What up, gamers? I wanted to play DMC music for the starting soon screen because I thought it'd be fun. Wow, this seems a lot lower, or I guess it seems higher than normal. Oh, you know, because we got to get the gay turtle in there. What is going on? I don't know. It is what it is. What up, gamers? It is Friday. I have done not a lot. Hello. Thank you for noticing the Z, Mike Trike. I appreciate it. What am I talking about? Oh, I haven't really been doing a lot because I've actually been playing a game off stream, which is rare for me. But I'm really into Dragon Age Inquisition right now because while it's not great at the end of the day, it's still a Dragon Age game, and the Dragon Age games are very good. So I've been having a lot of fun going around and inquisiting people. Hey, Jesse. How are you? But yeah. Addicted to coming back. I haven't had any 8-hour missions yet. I just like set people up. Or I send people out on like so I'm dumb. I'll send people out on like the 20-minute missions, and then I won't go check the war table for like another 3 hours. I'm like, fuck. So I'm like definitely not optimizing my time at all. But it is what it is. I've played probably like 30 hours over 4 sessions. So I need to chill out a little bit, which is why we're going to play fucking Coffee Talk. It was an all right game. But I kept being really tired. And so I went and I scrounged up a bunch of fucking quarters so I could go buy an energy drink because I'm that broke. But I made dinner for the next 3 days, so that's fun. I got I did some rice, and then I did some like the vegetarian meat crumbles that I got, and then I seasoned the rice Cajun style, and then I made the rice like taco meat, and then I mixed that together, and then you put some hot sauce on it, and it's pretty good. It'll definitely get the job done. Oh yes, good boy. All right. Without further ado, let's hop right back into it. Where we left off, girl whose name I definitely remember, was trying to write a fucking book in my coffee shop. And I was like, hey, yo, bitch, why are you trying to write a book for in my coffee shop? She's writing like about the coffee shop because like a lot of cool people come here. And also the owner like jerks himself off. Hello, Kreleb. All the fucking time. Because he's just like, damn, my fucking coffee shop is so fucking cool. Like, so many stories happen here. And so he's kind of a dick, but will allow it. Don Julio. Yeah, so I looked up, there was 14 days. We got through day 5. A jerk off scene on stream. So we're starting day 6. We have 8 days to go. Look, oh. Hello. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind one bit. Hey, Curly. Fuck you. No, I do appreciate it. Oh, yes. We communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? He's literally peepo shying! Peepo shy! We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Bro, this is the setup of a bad porno. We're 10 seconds in and we already have the fucking bad porno plot going. Why? All right, what do we have? Do we have new ingredients? We do. We have cinnamon. Let's give him cinnamon green tea. Let's just fuck this dude up. Cinnamon and lemon. Wait, can I do milk as a base? I forgot. Yeah, I was gonna... Oh, I could do milk and lemon. Hell yeah. Lemon milk. Serve it, baby. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this. I also have to rub my eyes real quick. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes. Drinking it. This is how I drink Daddy's cummies. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organs to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Is he about to say a fucking straw? Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Honestly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we have encountered. And it had become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on our planet. So true, bestie. This is the fave. Anyway. How do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all of the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what Earthlings call a female. Yo! Searching the whole galaxy, still can't get no pussy. That's crazy. And then? Breed. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Yeah, this is Curl if he pulls up in America. Scouring far and wide, trying to find some bitches. Also, why is chat not doing the thing? Am I dumb? Oh, does chat start at the top? That could be an issue. Mayhaps. Oh no. Heyo. Huh. I have no idea why chat's not on screen. All right, anyway. Oh. To find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, what I'm talking about, that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I was talking about that kind of... fuck. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Fuck me, dude. Stop having both of their names be orange. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. Peepo shy. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh my god, please tell me the fucking aliens on Tinder. Or what's the fantasy version of Tinder gonna be called? I could see like Flinter. I could see... I don't know. Although the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. Hey, yo! You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires that the person interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. That didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters of the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. Peepo shy. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet any of them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did, right? Yes, we get confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go various recommended places according to our databases. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Poor guy getting imagine matching with a fucking alien, him being like, yo, let's cut to the chase, let's fuck. And then you go to meet up with the alien, and then you just stand him, or like either A, you stand him up, or B, you're like, nah. I imagine, because he said he like got confused by the communication, he's just like communicating with Zoomers, and they're all like, yo, that's fucking lit. And he's like, I don't know what this means. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that? You're right about that. Please tell me he matched with the butch orc. Please. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Which is just coffee with milk. Your order is ready, miss. Thanks. How is it? Good. I'm glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yep, you know the drill. God, I wish I could do like a Roz impression. It's like, yeah, you know the drill. That's her. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh wait, what the? Oh my god, I've lost the alien voice now. Oh god. Was I doing a robot? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this. These are two awful voices to have to switch between. This is also making me like do way more voices than I realized I had. Also, I need to go grab my Wawa. Also, I can't see it, but I assume by the ... that he's just sitting there peepo shying, and then he's gonna ask if she wants to fuck. Excuse us. He was not peepo shying. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Fuck. Are you sure? Fuck. Ah! Voices are hard. I also have something in my sock. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone with this app, or from this app. And she's an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. Dude, fuck that. But is your name Urkai69? Peepo shy? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please, pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Urkai69? No. My name is Myrtle. I never use Urkai69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Peepo Shy. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Ayo. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean, Peepo Shy? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? This guy's the auto stream element bot. No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was. We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This hasn't happened before? Oh, this has happened before. Rating's hard. Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. His incel arc starts now. He literally creates incels. Actually, being a Volcel is like optimal because you don't have to waste time and resources on women. Earthling strategies Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. I told this one guy that I fucking died so he would show up to my funeral just so I could get a good dicking. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that is the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it is okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, call me Don Julio. Thank you for your time, Don Julio. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although we can also use strategy as the key word. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Freya, that's the girl, because she's the Final Fantasy IX girl. I remember now. Whoa, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. I was thinking that too. Like, as we have the fucking random ass fucking aliens that have stumbled into the coffee shop talking to a fucking orc about fucking, I'm like, damn, where's Frey? When, like, needs to go in the book. Come on now. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien, or like alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow! Like, super wow! I mean, I know you got a lot of different visitors here, but wow! In the YouTube video, we're just gonna have fucking over and over and over. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't want us to read it because it's like just her confessing her love over and over again. It's like, damn, Don Julio is so fucking hot. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. What? I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you just printed off a draft and you're like, damn, can't let anyone read this. So were you planning on showing it all along? See, exactly. I love calling out a story beat the second it happens. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Oh, he's familiar with her stuff, all right. All right. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. Oh, I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh, is the main character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait a second. I believe someone's coming. Hey, the draft? I'm not done yet. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Anyone trying to get some squissy? Welcome. What would you like to drink? Would you like your drink here or takeaway, miss? I've literally never asked anyone in the 6 days that we've been open if they want their drink taken away until now. He just does not want this bitch in the bar. He's like, listen, I get that it's raining outside, but you can't come in and fucking get water all over the place. What the fuck is your deal? Get out of my store. I need yet another voice. We're so out of voices. I was gonna do like a racist British voice, but she doesn't strike me as British. Oh, I can do like a Valley Girl. Hair plays. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll be ordering right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I like order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you'd like. As long as we have the ingredients. Well, like if that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yeah. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. So I would assume that would be tea and then cinnamon and then ginger. Cinnamon ginger tea. Trash that. So we will do tea, then ginger, then cinnamon. No, actually, it's going to be tea, milk, cinnamon. Fuck. What if we did tea, cinnamon, milk? Since that matters. Cinnamon milk tea. Fuck me. I did not mean to click serve. Rip bozo. Your drink is ready. Yes, miss? It's nothing. I should give it a try first. As I thought. What do you think of it, miss? Sorry, forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good, but like, it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very... you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Saying the dude who is more than likely, if I had to guess, self-inserted himself as Don Julio. Like the guy who wrote the game probably wrote Don Julio as himself. What a piece of shit to have this type of commentary in the game. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it until they know me personally. Unless they know me personally. Fuck me. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yeah, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or nonfiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I am a writer. And even if you can't use complex words like conjure, like you just did. Oh, and even I can't. Fuck me. I wish I could read. How's the game so far? I just saw you were playing it. So the episode 1 was weirdly alt-right. We're on day 6 of 14 right now, and it has been less alt-right. There's less anti-vax, anti-media werewolf nurses so far. And there was also this dude who was just like, this girl was like trying to like date around, and he was like, absolutely not. You need to like find a man to take care of you. And then everyone's like, hey, you don't have to be a dick about it. And he's like, you know, I'm right though. And then everyone's like, yeah, he is kind of right though. I'm like, what is happening? But the main challenge has been trying to keep up all the fucking different, because each character has their own unique voice. And we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters deep. So it's hard. Oh, this isn't even all of them. We have 2 more. So yeah, so we're at like 11 characters. A lot of people say that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name's Aqua. I'm a Cancer. I have a lot of water signs in my sign, or in my chart, obviously. And the barista here is Don Julio. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet ya. So, yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. And I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Yeah. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry about everything. It's all right. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher into computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that was me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? The FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a little bit too excited all of a sudden. Doubt me. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name's Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name's Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and my friends were having something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course. Should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap emails if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep. Got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two were talking about, is it like the same as getting a movie? Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. Fuck you, Aaron. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium, and FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. Hey, that's us! That's us, chat! We're playing a weird, obscure art game. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Excuse me? All right, calm down. Like, also, yeah, like the fucking, the writer of the game just strokes himself off the entire time. I was like, bruh. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say that I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's so true, bestie. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. That's a good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to the people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. Hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Don Julio. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the riding. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please, be careful on your way back. So, yes. That was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you're reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? Listen, I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yeah, kinda. Really? You're mysterious. That much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Yo, day 27, the shit about to be lit. Hi, Jesse. Meowing at me from the floor. Research found that most Fury sedative... What? Oh. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile, Maurice Lester, from slum to glam. Pajama called 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. That's crazy. Do you want to order anything else? No, I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay, then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, man. It's Aqua. She's so fucking squishy, dude. I hate hearing her walk. Of course, that comes when the number 27 pops up. It popped up twice. Today's the 27th, and that dude got decapitated when he was 27 years old. What a dream. All I need is like a praying mantis girl to fucking come in. We're gonna like get together, do the fucky fuck, and then she's gonna rip my head off when I'm 27. That is the dream. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hey, Freya. Hi, Don Julio. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm so quirky. And sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's just been me and Don Julio. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? It's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come here and meet you here now? That always works for me when I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions our team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anywho, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's all right. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Thank God for a straightforward fucking order for once. What the fuck is this? Mint! Hell yeah. Lemon and cinnamon, okay. Yeah, I remember when we gave the alien lemon milk. One's about to die. Peace, love, and hair grease. Bye, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure that's the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. That's right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time looking at the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was joking. That'd be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Don Julio. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thanks for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? No, I'm not. Fuck, should I have given her the fake British accent? I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? You know, chasing the American dream. So you moved here with your family? Nope. I'm the only one who could move. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. Because I got a scholarship and the opportunity. And I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents, they pushed me, so here we are. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't on account of needing to breathe in the water. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have any siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. We're so quirky. Whoa! That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there's hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? You have any siblings? Yeah, I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle. No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That is so nice of him. I know, right? Also, sorry, I just had to point out real quick. Look at him. Look at him. You thought you were safe cleaning yourself, but you are right on camera. Here he is. It's the good boy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. Back to the game. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. Yeah, you should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know the usual. Your espresso is ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. I can't with this fucking game, dude. Why is Wilford Brimley here? He's even got his little diabetes finger blood sugar thing. Diabetes. Diabetes, diabetes, diabetes. Good evening, sir. Fuck. Good evening, sir. I don't know how to do a Wilford Brimley. Fucking. Good evening. Oh, this'll be him. Yeah. Good evening. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you'd like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? Yo, bro, that's crazy. You ever tried DMT? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jaje. It's Indonesian, which means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? Certainly do. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Fuck, what was it? It was milk, honey, ginger, and eggs, right? Milk, honey, ginger, egg. Milk, honey, ginger. We'll add the egg later. Fuck it, we ball. Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. Oh, I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. Should have put ginger in after the milk. Noted. Fuck you, old man. Sorry I went fucking ginger honey instead of honey ginger. Or no, I went honey ginger instead of ginger honey. Lick my taint. I've traveled to many places in the States, and none of them have gotten the STMJ right. Excuse me, can I ask you girls something? You ever looking for a sugar daddy? I can show you a good night on the town. Sure, ask away. What are the kids doing nowadays? I hear they're all on their TikToks and posting their thirst traps. Excuse me? Are you college students? No, we're not. I see. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I ask how old you are? You're being pretty creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Don Julio? Who is this pervy old man?
I want to...
I have no idea. It's his first time here.
I just want to be able to stay understanding of the young people. What's good, fellow kids?
Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? Fuck. Hold on. There it is. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yeah, but not so loud. This man here, that's Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come on here. Oh. I didn't know what Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Don Julio.
Please, call me Henry. Oh, I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that.
Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong?
Yes.
And you're Rachel Florencia's father?
Yes.
Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull?
Well, Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rachel chose that for her stage name.
Freya? Okay, I better get to work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
It's about Rachel. The night you drove her home, she was hanging with shady people.
Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that.
What?
I'm not a criminal. Well, I'm just kidding. She was in the coffee shop talking with Freya and Don Julio here. She wasn't in any danger. Someone just went outside. But my roommate came home and he told me a crazy ass fucking story about where he was last night. He woke up in a fucking the lobby of a hotel. It was a security guard being like, "Hey, you can't sleep here," and he was like, "Shit, you right?" And then he also had no shoes on and he didn't have his phone or his wallet. And I was like, no, he had his wallet. He didn't have his phone. I was like, damn, that's crazy. You don't worry about her. She wasn't in any danger.
Are you sure? What about before that?
Well, you just calm down. You just hold on a pea-picking minute. Is everything all right?
It's just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant. I don't know what to talk to her about anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays.
Also, I need to check Discord. Curly, why am I checking the Discord? I assume there is some lively banter in the LSF podcast thing. I did cut you talking about top 10 ways to murder people out of the podcast. This is true. Okay, back to the game.
Every time we talk, we end up fighting.
Well, you see now, I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Roscoe's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. And then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped her smooth things out, I'll tell you what. It was smoother than a fresh hog shaved ass. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. I cannot keep a fucking accent straight to save my life.
What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs?
Well, did something happen?
Well, nothing's happened yet. I just felt it in my guts.
Well, it is possible that you're just being paranoid.
I don't know. Maybe?
Hey, Don Julio, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink.
Take care on your way.
Stop. I hate hearing her walk. Stop it. It does not need to be fucking macaroni noises every time this bitch goes up to leave. There's no need for this foolishness. Well, can't you just find her another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to get her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting.
Well, as a parent, there's not really much we can do other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices.
But what if she makes the wrong choices?
I can do a background check on that there manager of her. If that'll ease your mind.
Please do.
I just run a fucking background check on my Nokia flip phone. Georgie. The game is literally set in 2020. Why do both of these motherfuckers have flip phones?
His name is Morris. Last name, Lester.
Morris Lester, you got it. Oh, he isn't the guy in today's paper. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk to you more about this, but let's meet again soon, all right?
Wait.
You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help.
Wait!
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be all right.
I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by her own stuff?
Modeling and the solo singing career, it's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz.
But things have changed, right?
Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so?
She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
I just want what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar.
But she's just a girl. My little girl.
Seriously? That's your argument?
I don't mean for it to sound that way.
It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to become maybe I can give you a little advice on maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. Holy shit.
I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Don Julio?
Take all the time you need. All righty. So that was the end of day 7, which means we are officially at the halfway mark. Let's fucking go. Monday, September 28th. The evening whispers. Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representative push for the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salaktown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Hey, yo. Why are you cloning kids? Like, it's weird enough we're cloning people, but like, why are we cloning kids? Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. Yeah, I know. God damn it. Y'all remember what Gala sounds like, right? Hey, Gala. Good evening, everybody. Welcome, Mr. Gallo. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. No, it's nothing. Don Julio just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. It sounded like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please, don't let my presence interrupt you. Don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Don Julio for a moment. Sure. How can I help? Can I get a cup of, you remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want me to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink, but let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has the tea and the ginger. I do not remember what the other thing was. I think it was lemon. Do we have like a... Yo! What's up? How we doing, Reed? I'm trying to desperately to remember a drink I've already made before. Yo, with the 50 bits. Thanks, King. Fuck. God. So it was tea. It was ginger. I'm just gonna assume that it was lemon. I don't remember. Hannah loves coffee and you can't stand it. I also love coffee, so I'm sorry to do that to you, but it's more of a visual novel game, and then I need to remember what people's drink orders are. And I played this Wednesday and have completely forgotten. But I think it was ginger lemon tea. All right, but what if we trash it and then we do lemon then ginger? It was tea, lemon, ginger. It's less bitter now. I have not played the Lemonade Stand game on Cool Math. Although I have played quite a bit of Cool Math games. When Evan Gao was doing his subathon, I would come in and take over the night shift for him while he slept. And I don't know. We'll do this. And we just played a lot of Cool Math games. And that was like the bulk of our modcast. Is this it? How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. Oh, Pardon me for the mistake. Never mind. Anyway, please don't mind and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of homework thanks to you. You're welcome, by the way. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. Hey, that's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind of person, you know? He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Come on. Does anyone remember what Bailey's voice is? I think I just did my voice for Bailey's. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Don Julio was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Well, that sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine choose your own adventure storybook, but for adults. I mean, that sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you will make gives you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It's nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, that's not the reason. What? No, there's a reason it has to be that way. Just wait till I finish it, okay? All right. As Don Julio said, though, I wouldn't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approval is already a steep climb. It's not like, let's not make the mountain even higher. Well, fair enough, I guess. What's the story all about anyway? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. Yeah, if you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What would you like to drink tonight? A ginger latte, if you know how to make it. So that would be bow. God damn it. We're at the point where fucking order matters now, I guess. Ew, got that ass. All right, here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I've just finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Well, did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design term she doesn't understand. So you finished the job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. We've talked about doing a Grub Buds Minecraft server before. It's just Joe and Owen don't really stream that much, and Truman really only has Mondays to stream. I'm down to like be on a server with you guys. It's just, you know, it's how consistently everyone would be able to play is kind of up in the air. But I'm not opposed to it. I'm on another server right now. I've been on 2 or 3 times, and I need to visit that more because we have a really cool house that a friend made us. It's a big blue Z is the house, and it's fucking sick. Yeah, something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? Yeah, you're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac and Bailey's. Really? That's crazy. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why's that? I don't want to get into the details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. It's actually, no, it's probably Rose, considering everyone has alcohol names. Oh my God, Lua's Kahlua. I hate it. Fucking damn it. I hate this game. Continue. I knew it was Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without any interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit at some point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising, one might say. What was that? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac right in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Because of course he was. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat the shit out of me. Easy. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That is one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How's she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With who? There's this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model. Oh no, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. And what did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yeah, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there's a certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You have to dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful, and not being a Twitch streamer, and not being a freelance artist. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO, you know. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, holy shit, this guy's literally me. I literally dropped out of business school and said, fuck it, we ball. I'm going to be an artist. I hate it. I hate it here. It's me. I'm in the game. And it's the guy I gave my own voice to. What are the fucking odds? My parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining this country. Accusing their religion of worshiping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family's racist. Yeah, tell me about it. Lou's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lou is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for both of us. Well, what about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Hey, Gallet, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I could not help overhearing your story. I assumed that the person you were talking about is not the elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. Oh, mamma mia. So I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put the family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we don't depend on a family for nothing. Perhaps there's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, Wouldn't that make your parents believe that all of those bad stereotypes about the succubi are true? I never thought of it like that before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. Even if you leave your family for her, will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my family to create a better one with her. It's easier to say that for now, but you never know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, you might regret your decision. One day, you might use a I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be a hard work, because life is full of storms. And a marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Well, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have a health insurance? What? I'm an elf. What the fuck would I need health insurance for? You'll need some. For what? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fallen ill or get a serious injury. Empty their entire life for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decided to have children, they won't have the same privilege as you. There's a higher probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It should not be taken lightly. I think about it. Anyway, let's go. I apologize for me intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. You want to head out together? Sure. I thank you for the drink, Mr. Don Julio. And Freya. Bye. What? You've made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? Well, that's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. That sounds like a great idea. All right, day 8, baby. Or no, that was day 8. This is day 9. The Evening Whispers. World Health Organization vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space may be only a few decades away. God damn it, it's Hyde. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Don Julio. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. All right. You know what to do. Oh, is that what it was? I'm so fucking dumb. It was just supposed to be tea ginger ginger last time. Bam. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't overhearing you both. It sounded like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard? Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, well, this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Those two bastards. It was not a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Oh, really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told me it was your... You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait. Were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wicked vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out that he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until the morning. Yeah. Thanks for not leaving me on the street. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I may have lost some of their money on the stock market. Like, a lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he is not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me the guardian angel ahead of time. What? The universe sending me a guardian angel in the time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all of the trouble you caused to me that night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it was not my proudest moment. You know what is my proudest moment, though? Look at him. Oh, don't look up. We were looking at you. What a good boy. Good boy alert. There's a good boy. Alright. Back to work. I was a broke bitch. Breakfast was the offer I could not refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It was not easy finding a job, especially for a werewolf. Werewolves? Yeah, war veterans. I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to get into the details about it. No, that's all right. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and the dirty version. A long story short, he helped me with a something. Let's just say a something from me past. I used to be addicted to the mushroom. You got the psilocybin. Take like a 50 grams of that shit. Just gone. Gone for the day. Thanks to the help, I found a new purpose in life, helping the other people live. Of course, not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That is why I chose the hospital admin instead. So, I could say I owe my life to this guy. I think it's who is stubborn, persistent, in helping me when I needed it. Oh wait, did he try to Yahoo himself? Because that'd be crazy. It's either he did drugs or he tried to Yahoo himself in a video game.
Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. Yeah, I know. Anyway, Don Julio, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time?
So, let's do tea with a lemon. It's like perfectly warm and cool at the same time. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. So what if we did like tea and then we like spice up the warm factor and then we spice up the cool factor? Fuck. I liked that they were dead even with that. That doesn't affect the warmth. That makes it more cool. Yeah, fuck it. Sweet tea with lemon, baby. Midnight Summer's Dream. And he's a vampire and it's called Midnight. Oh my god, it's perfect.
Here's your order. That's like exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. There she is.
Hello, good people. And one vampire.
It's good to see you too. Freya.
By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me?
I was just surprised you weren't here.
Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me.
I've got like no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know.
You? You look so tired, Freya. A hard day at work? Yeah, how could you tell? I call it a werewolf sense. Right. I showed Don Julio my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. And that's so good to hear.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
So I spent the entire whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, pretty good day. Well, that's a good to hear. But please, don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by the work when you're on a roll. Don't worry, I will. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle the operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with the patients and the families, if they require intensive care, such as the operations. I go through what we need to do and how much it would cost them. That sounds kind of like a biz dev for people's life, right? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. And that's why I suited for my job. As someone who gives a very emotionally attached to a patient would find this a pretty tough job. Luckily, I'm jaded. I watched a man choke on his own vomit while doing a heroin. ain't the shit to faze me anymore. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it as a business perspective. Well, that's a good point. Why do people talk about their... what? Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most of the people don't really notice when we exist, or not necessarily think about it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admin jobs are like me, we rarely talk about the work outside of the hospital. Why's that? For me, I just find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of the lady here. He needs to be a little less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. What? I did not know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Yahoo! Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take that shit. I'm not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, I had told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get a raise while I'm doing this job. I make 10 gold coins a day. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift is starting soon. It was nice catching up with the both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yeah. A safe trip. I see you around, Don Julio. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to recall the story? Yeah. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? All right then. We met at this place back when it was a bar. And that's how I got crabs for the third time. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this? A very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Well, obviously. He doesn't want me to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into the details, but going into war, it like messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But that was the only thing he could do. Or at least, that's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I just needed his strength. But then I got interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all.
And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, like seek help, but he refused.
No surprises there.
But I pushed him to do it.
How'd you do that?
It's kind of complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And so not long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been working ever since.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again.
We are also glad to see you, barista.
By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name?
Name? Sure we have. On Earth, please call us Neil.
Neil?
Yes, Neil. Also, I think that's all the characters because I just got an achievement saying, I don't know, it was like hello there or some shit like that. So hopefully I don't have to come up with any more fucking voices. Because on God, I've only got like 2 more left in me. Alright. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of specific associations with Earthling efforts and intergalactic exploration. Yeah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name's Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir?
I'm Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle?
Oh, do you come here often?
For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah.
Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we.
Where do you come from?
Far away. By far away, do you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. Yeah, that sounds pretty far away. What are you doing in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived.
An image?
Oh, the Army Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. I cannot believe we didn't realize that this was the Army Gendru cover, guys. Speaking of Army Gendru, can we find... Ah! It's him! It's Army Gendru right now. Bam! It's the thing. Oh, hi, Jesse. What are you doing? He's standing at the window looking at me scared and just like taking steps backward. And I'm very concerned. My bud. It's just a bud. God. Even though literally all I do is hang out with my cat, I'm still so excited anytime my cat does anything. Okay, sorry. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place really is the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista.
What do you want to drink tonight?
The usual. That is how you say it, yes?
Yes. So, anything?
Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway.
You really can't taste anything?
Yes.
What if I brew a drink that can make you feel something?
Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
Please surprise us. Okay. Let's do one of the ginger drinks probably, because like they have like texture. So let's do like green tea, and then we'll do mint and then ginger on at the end. Brew. I don't love it. What if we ginger then mint? It looks the same. Which is oh well. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink? Hoo boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes. Normally, yes. But you can never be so sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us. We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. Oh, you really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Got that ass. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand people shy. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Oh, man. Oh, well, how's the mission going? We cannot say it is going well. Yeah, I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. What a fucking... He's writing fanfic about the girl who's gonna write fanfic about fucking the alien. We're so many layers deep right now. You're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. I really thought she was about to say, like, you're wrong, though. I'm a huge slut. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, yeah, no wonder your mission's not going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious, people shy. Yeah, it's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their lives. Yeah, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems, people shy? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that is what we gathered from your information network. I mean, theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are kind of stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Fire away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yeah. Yeah, I'm single. Do you want to be our girlfriend, Peepo Shy? Now, the path is starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time to get to know someone before you commit to them. Wow. The breeding process on Earth surely is extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It is something you wear to prevent pregnancy? Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure, duh. All of this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, saying how you drink. A condom might do something you can't use at all. Huh. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless you agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you need not to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. People shy. Yeah, it is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you how will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not yet sure. It has yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. The sexual tension is palpable. So that was really something. Indeed. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. So you said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yes, but their date never came. Oh, trust me, we can tell you that the date was never coming. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. That game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward.
can't be angry at such naivety.
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? Oh, you must mean Miss Lua. Yeah, her.
Oh, show some concern now, Arya.
I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then.
Yeah, but her boyfriend did come in a few days ago.
And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion.
What the fuck?
My. You really have a knack for starting trouble.
Yeah, sadly, I have to agree with that.
It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it piques his interest.
Is that there's no shot that's how you spell peaks. Have I just not known this my whole life? I know we had a whole character that exists to point out how fucking stupid English is, but English is fucking stupid.
Or it annoys him.
Yeah, I don't know how to react to that.
Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day.
Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon?
It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know.
Well, all right. It'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thanks for letting me stay without ordering anything.
I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about businesses. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. I guess that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab?
Thanks, but I'm riding my bike.
All right, then. I'll see you around. Take care on your way, folks.
Freya and Hyde are gonna fuck. The bed chamber. Hey, yo. All right. We are going to pause here real quick. I gotta take a fatty shit. So I don't have a BRB screen. I only have the starting soon screen. I need to get a BRB one, I guess. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put y'all on some Spotify music, and then I'm gonna go take a dump. I guess I'll put it on starting soon. I don't care. Also, this song's called Ginger Tea, and I think that's funny. Alrighty, and we're back from taking a dump. And Jesse's mad because he wants to go upstairs. Yes, he is. Mad boy. Mad boy. Oh, maybe I'll. Okay. Let us continue the game. The 30th. Day 10, everybody. Day 10. We got 5 days left. The Evening Whispers, free of charge, Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protest arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven main cause face challenge against competitor. Face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Welcome. Good evening, sir. So is this Men in Black or is this Agent 47? Because, like... we can be Agent 47 together. You just got bonded. Good evening, sir. Hello. So, this guy, he's going to be like Ben Shapiro. And he's going to explain things with it hypothetically, with logic and reason. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE for short. How do I help you? So hypothetically, we've heard of reports of an alien sightings in this area, which is where you would be, which is where the alien would be. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration very seriously. Have you seen any creatures considering alien in nature? Because hypothetically, that would be a threat to national security, and it would drive down the amount of humans that we have on Earth. And we can't be having that because, as you can tell, even though they only make up 40% of the population, that an disproportionate amount of crime is allocated to non-human species. So we need to keep the human population as high as we can. I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? Well, we're not 100% sure, but according to some witnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar to protect it. Because if it were an alien just walking around, it would be obvious. So what they do is that they go out and they dress to look like us, even though they're not us, but they want to appropriate our culture so that way they can blend more into society. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? Now, you see, that is a very good point. It would appear that you have dominated me in the marketplace of ideals. In fact, there might be solid possibility that they've been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for your help. If you see any suspicious activities, please give me a call at the Daily Wire. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink it or anything before leaving? No, thank you. We are good. As I am Jewish, I cannot have caffeine. We're very similar to Mormons in that way. Take care on your way. I like that fucking Ben Shapiro agent is completely silent when getting up and leaving and sitting down. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neo. God damn it, Aqua. Good evening, Don Julio. Ew. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you been somewhere together? No, we just planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah,
You go first.
Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea with some money on the way. We call that the Marrakesh where I'm from. Your drink is ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. You mean like Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard that people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my Lanta. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is so often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away?
Sure. I'll have the Teh Tarik. Please tell me that's in my phone.
Always think about you, always think about my life when I'm without you. How the fuck am I supposed to know what a Teh Tarik is? If I Google Teh Tarik, is it gonna... Like, I want to see if I can guess what it is based off of the real life ingredients. It's gonna have ginger in it, I know. Oh, I have a caps lock. Teh Tarik beverage. Excellent. A Teh Tarik, as we all know, is a milk tea beverage most commonly found in restaurants. Southeast Asia, derived from process of pulling the milk during preparation. Okay. The mixture is poured back and forth repeatedly between two vessels from a height, giving it a thick, frothy top. This process cools the tea to optimal drinking temperature, thoroughly mixes the tea with the condensed milk, and improves its flavor. This is often compared to the decanting of toddy to enhance its flavor. Is less sweet is a common request for those with health conscious and not fond of sugary drinks. Okay, so is it just tea, milk? Always think about you, always think about my life when I'm without you. Let's brew it up. It's gonna be like milk and ginger. That's the Galahad, of course. Trash it. What if we did tea, ginger, milk? Ginger milk tea. Fuck me. Oh. New tech unlocked. I can do the base twice. Interesting. Okay, so it's... Yeah. Here's your Teh Tarik.
Huh.
Is there anything wrong?
No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Teh Tarik you get in Southeast Asia.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Like, where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office?
As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team.
All right, looks like I'm gonna have to call. Yo, Azilia raid. What up, gamers? I'm doing really bad accents for every single character in the game. Right now, we have Aqua, who's a tech developer, who is a Valley girl, and we have Myrtle, who is Roz from fucking Monsters Inc. So.
We've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season.
Oh. I want to say, please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure that won't be easy for you and the team.
Very funny, Wazowski. As if those executives care about us.
God. Casually tearing my throat apart, don't worry. We've only been doing this for 2 hours. Thankfully, Myrtle doesn't show up too much. She's one of the harder ones to do on the voice.
Overtime, it's not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them.
Yeah, I bet you feel like super guilty. I understand that so much.
I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
I wish I could help, like totes, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. But you know who is someone who gives good advice? Don Julio. Oh my God. So for guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? Like, I know the state of the industry, but like, it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. And that's what you guys should think every time you play a game that has crunch that went into it. You know why Cyberpunk sucked? Because of that. You know why whatever AAA game came out lately that sucked? Because of crunch. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone.
Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us a decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay? I really thought that was gonna say Don Julio, but the D was lowercase and I was like, hey, yo.
Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be the norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out quite a bit. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going much easier. How's your day going, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it.
And what is that?
The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year.
That is really good news. Congrats.
Thank you.
So, what's the problem then?
Well, I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why is that? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie.
Just listening to you, how can you still talk at this point? Bro, I'm just goated with the sauce. What can I say? We got high caffeine, high accents. I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
The booth is free for indies.
Well, that's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodations. It's the golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry.
Yeah, bro, like imagine TwitchCon was just in insert southern Canadian province where you live. I have to give up at least 3 fingers to go to that. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a subathon. I'm not, so you're doing a subathon. I'm doing like a subathon style thing. It's just gonna be like I'm calling it like a TwitchConathon, where I'm gonna have a wheel that we get to spin every time we raise $100, and I'm gonna try and aim for 2,500. And I'll have 50 things on there, and each time we spin it, we'll take something off, so that way we don't end up with a bunch of repeats. So like a lot of stuff is gonna get spun on the wheel, and it's gonna be pretty crazy. So I'm excited for that, and I'm just gonna. The stream ends when we raise 2,500, so we'll see how long that is. I can't tell if Jesse's peeing or if he's clawing on the door to go upstairs. I think he's peeing. Yeah, fucking TwitchCon Kansas City when? That would be litty titties. It's in the center of the country. No one will have to travel that far. It'll be great.
And also senior journalists.
Yeah, I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games.
Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid.
But like, what if some haters visit the booth? Like, what if they don't like my game and they say bad things about it? What about me?
That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life.
Even after all that, I'm still here. But I'll still be there by myself for the whole event.
That is one problem, yeah.
Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. This accent has gone all over the place.
Classic Myrtle on her phone. You know what?
Uh-huh.
So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay that way until Max, I'll come with you.
Eee! No, like, you don't have to do that. Like, even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge.
What about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But
I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Good. What are you gonna do? Now, what are you going to show the game on?
I got a laptop and a smartphone, and
Is the expo build ready?
expo build?
You're not planning on showcasing the full version, right?
I mean, that was kind of the plan.
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now?
Yeah, it's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want.
Do so.
Imagine the story takes a turn and Myrtle just steals her game and publishes it as her own.
Got it. Now let's see.
God damn it. Hello, Miss Rachel. So for those of you who don't know, Rachel, she's like a half cat person. And so I gave her the voice of Meowth from Pokemon.
Hey, Don Julio.
Fuck, what is it? Sorry, I haven't had to do her voice yet today.
Hiya, Don Julio.
What's wrong?
Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired.
Aren't you having a concert soon?
Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But, I'm gonna perform at Coachella next week.
They're still adding new performers?
Yeah, you might see that those announced this slate are backups.
Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country.
Yeah. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet.
And what would you want to order?
A sweet hot chocolate.
Alrighty. Oh, hello, game. All right, bet. So obviously, we do cocoa, honey. Possibly. It's sweet. Honey chocolate. Do we serve this? All right, what if we'll trash this one? We'll see what it's like if we do cocoa, honey, milk. See what that says. I'll take it. Normally if it has a name, that's probably right. Here's your drink.
Oh, it looks...
Oh, fuck. God. I hate it when I have people with similar voices at the same time, because then, like, switching between them becomes really hard.
Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it.
Please, don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else.
Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Probably. But in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted. Boy, someone else.
Dad?
Look at this Wilford Brimley motherfucker. Like, a lot of the designs are just like blatant ripoffs of other things. And it's very funny. Like, there's this guy named Bailey's, and he has like a fucking like a gray shirt with like a fucking like red label, like he's like a literal Bailey's, and he's also like a ginger, so he's like supposed to be Irish. It's insane. And then we've got this Wilford Brimley motherfucker with his fucking flip phone, even though this is set in the year 2020.
What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening?
Oh, I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Don. We didn't mean to cause any problems.
I forgot what the voice is, but it's
We didn't mean to cause any problems. Oh, that's it. There it is. This is. Oh, fuck. Yes. Aha. It is Henry's voice. I have found it. All right.
You are sorry? I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Sad Wilford Brimley noises. Oh, well, anyway, I better order something. And what are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? What is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Well, that sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara.
All right, so it's fucking hot chocolate with ginger, then milk, if I had to guess. Because it likes you doing milk last for some reason. Fuck! The one time. All right, so what is it? It's cocoa, milk, ginger. Easy clap. There's a whole fucking churro in this bitch. Excuse me?
Your drink is ready, sir.
God damn it, Impala.
My. This is amazing. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Dad,
Yes?
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need it. He's gonna help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He's not a good person.
The industry's changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing lots of stars so they become superstars.
Well, I have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You gonna lock me in your house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
No, you're too young to understand.
Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know what? Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can we at least choose something other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there, and I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel.
What?
Oh, at the hotel the label provided. Reading's hard, dude.
I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See ya, Dad.
Oh, wait, Rachel. Excuse me for a moment, Don Julio.
Here's Freya? Probably.
I'm sorry about what just happened.
You like totes don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's like totes amazeballs.
What's so amazeballs about that?
I don't think I can do that. Like, dividing my focus and my attention completely, especially when there's an argument like that, it's so juicy. How can you not just sink your teeth into it?
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead?
No. I was listening. I made notes.
See, you didn't even realize, but you're capable of focusing your attention.
So, like, now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Yo, Don Julio, we're leaving.
I hope you had a good time.
Thanks for the drinks as used.
Please, take care on your way home.
Is this our first day without Freya showing up? That's crazy. Oh.
I guess that's all for tonight? God damn it. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes. Please, don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's all right. I sure hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something, kept bugging me. What was that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now, that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all of their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed. But it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. And what is it you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife opened the record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, by the way, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time. And we still meet once a year. Usually it's my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you sure you'll be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Don Julio. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye.
And what a crazy day 10. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gail Naiman and Maruku Harakumi to collaborate on new IP. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised.
Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there something I can help you with?
There is definitely something that you can do.
What is it?
Can we work here?
Excuse me? What?
Is it possible for us to work here, Peepo Shy?
Why?
We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here.
Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you've arrived.
That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think, instead of focusing on finding and breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like a good strategy.
That is why we ask you to allow us to work here.
Because you want to interact with our customers?
That is correct.
I'm not so sure about this. Neil, normally, if you're applying for a job on Earth, you don't... I got the burpees. You have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. If you get it at all.
Oh, Peepo Shy. Let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow.
Oh, fuck. Fucking Neil and Don Julio have like the same colored fucking text, and I always forget it.
You'll have to let me think this over, and I'll let you know tomorrow.
Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today.
May I know why?
Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow.
Okay.
Peepo Shy.
Okay.
Thank you.
But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer.
Understood.
There are other things that you need to keep in mind.
What is that?
Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come in for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be.
but always be prepared if they wanted to talk about anything.
How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not, Peepo Shy?
That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language.
Nonverbal signs?
Yes,
That will be very hard for us.
indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop.
Thank you. We will need that so much.
Well, that's basically all you need to do here.
Do we need a special outfit to do the job?
No, not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but I'll make you look more legit for the job.
That is a very earthling thing to do.
Yes. Yes, it is. All right, then. Are you ready for this?
We are.
Okay. Let's start the night.
Welcome.
Holy wow. What the hell is happening?
Good evening, Miss Freya.
Hey, Don Julio, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero. For an alien invasion? It's not like that. Neil is just helping out. You never looked like someone who needed help.
There are few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around.
What?
We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to the conclusion, before starting another breeding mission, we should learn about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn.
And you agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate.
Fair trade. What's in it for you, then?
What?
You're helping them here. What do I get in return?
Now that you mention it.
If there is anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it.
Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here.
Freya. If I still need to write for that paper again. What happened?
The chief found out.
Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday?
Yeah.
How did she find out?
You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up?
In the elevator?
Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now?
Write the goddamn novel, I guess.
And after that?
Hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house.
Huh?
You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing of you to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite?
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision. All right, bro. She should not trust us with the decision. The fucking what we've been giving Neil was fucking lemon milk because he said he can't taste anything. What do we want to give Freya? Psychic Impala, what do you got when you go to coffee shops? It can be tea or coffee or like hot chocolate or just like flavored milk. Lemon milk. Yes, we've been giving Neil lemon milk and then he drinks it with his finger. Hot cocoa? Bet. Oh, that's coffee. We want cocoa, caramel. Unfortunately, we don't have caramel. That's not an option yet, but we can do. So do we do chocolate milk or chocolate milk? Or we can do chocolate. I would probably personally do chocolate milk. Cocoa milk. Perfect. I like that it's Neil's hand now instead of thing. Oh, let's do latte art. We haven't done latte art yet this entire stream. All right, so we can pour the milk. What do we want to say? We've done send nudes and I've done a sun. Do we just do like a happy face or do we do a sad face? Oh my God. I wish the art wasn't so hard because I like doing white people happy would be very funny. A heart? Okay, heart would be easy. So we'd want to do like God, how would I want to do it? No. Oh, we poured milk. Okay, so we want to like boop. Why did that go down so far? Chill, gamer. And then we can etch it out. We can like, so like, I want this to be our bottom, I guess. You could only make dicks. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm pretty sure we've served someone a dick. Okay, and then we literally just wrote out send nudes. I really wish you could erase on this. Okay, and then in this we can God, this is bad. But there's like something of heart in there, you know? Oh, that's it. Yeah, that. And then that. Yeah, just do that. Okay, fuck. Oh, you can reset. Thank God. All right, bet. I think I got it now. So get it like a nice circle of milk. And then with the etcher, you just like fuck. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, fuck. I was thinking that too. Instead of like the emoji heart, we had like a real heart going on. I'm actually gonna do this with the mouse because I can like see what I'm doing better. There we go. There we go. All right, and now with the invert, we can like, hey yo, hold on. Hold the phone. It's a little Wu-Tang, it's a little heart, but you know what? This is as good as we're gonna get. So
Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop.
well, who else was gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think, now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity in my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling's body, all about the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just...
Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee.
Oh. We are glad to hear that then.
Also, yeah, like they don't really comment on latte art. Most of the drinks haven't had the option for it, but like the only time anyone's asked for latte art was like during day one, because like we were still going through the tutorial, and Bailey's was like, I don't care what I have as long as it has latte art. And we're like, wow, what a dickish order.
Yeah, that was kind of a figure of speech, Neil. We've heard about that term, and it's still very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask.
Ask away.
How fast do you write?
Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
I don't think I have the exact number, but full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. No, that's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote.
According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
I'm gonna ban Psychic.
Yep, that's right.
But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write?
Let's see. I think it would be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it is GRA Media, the biggest publisher around.
If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings.
Yep.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts.
Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there.
So it is still a valid perimeter?
Definitely.
Cool.
That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth.
Oh, another guest?
I'm going to guess because I didn't hear any footsteps at all. I think it's going to be the Ben Shapiro agent. Oh, no, it's not. Thank God it's Shirley.
Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
I won't even ask.
Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks?
I'm the one still responsible for that.
Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Your order is ready.
Hey, that's not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, so there's like an Agent 47 looking motherfucker, and I gave him the Ben Shapiro voice.
You are welcome.
And he's also looking for Neil, which is why I thought it would be like dramatic. Because it's like now that Neil's working behind the counter.
What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Psst, Neil. Some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm here just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here.
Yeah, I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult for us to achieve, but we will try, step by step.
One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya.
Fuck. Again with the similar sounding voices.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah.
Ooh, is it Aqua?
Uh-huh.
What's the occasion?
No special occasion. It's just...
They fucking... God damn it, there's Aqua and her fucking macaroni noise ass fucking stop. I'm sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but what is this? What is happening here? I already told the other basic. Oh, hold on. I already told the barista to call the cops when he was what? Okay, I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Oh, I already told the barista to call the cops when he said that he was going to breed here. What is this, Don Julio? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay, please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yeah. I'm sorry.
It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here.
So, like, what are you doing here anyway?
We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Gosh.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal.
That's like really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Don Julio. I mean, it's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything?
Definitely not. But we do not disturb this place's business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place.
So, like, what are you gonna do after this?
Coachella.
What? What are you gonna do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many breeding opportunities happening during Coachella. This is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study at Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings.
I mean, I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here.
We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know?
We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember?
Yeah, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yeah, but I've never made a game from scratch before. It's always been a bystander. So, like, asking Myrtle for feedback time to time, and today I wanted to thank her directly. So she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway.
But wait. If you want to thank her directly, does that mean you're done with the game?
Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your.
Bitch, what? What? This is a game. How are you reading IRL subtitles? What is happening? Oh, so you're correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere.
We just know.
All right, back to you, Aqua. So, you are done with your game. That's like quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, and players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. Censored. If anyone's good at vibe checking, it's Neil. So, what feedback do you give people for a video game?
That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and the UI UX.
Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely moved some of the weight off my chest. Just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. If I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done for. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm so sorry to hear that, Freya. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. But please, be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know, after our first meeting. I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What are you going... what you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine.
You don't have to talk about it in front of other people.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know?
Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I'm really sorry.
I know. I said thanks already, right?
But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Cher's a singer, and like, we're not singing right now, so I could tell that you were making fun of me.
Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I get what you're dealing with. Although, it's a bit different for me.
What's your problem?
Burnout. Paradise for the Xbox 360. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all.
I thought Fullmetal Conflict had a new game every 2 years.
Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly.
So, what do you work on?
A secret project.
I'll tell your friend, okay?
Oh, under friend DNA. Got it? Because it's like an NDA, but we're friends. It's a friend DA.
All right. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway.
I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre.
Isn't that a dream job for some people?
That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years.
That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all.
My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved.
Ouch.
There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said.
So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years?
Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle again, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in.
No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai.
I guess, yeah.
By the way, Myrtle, I just realized.
What?
Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right?
More or less, yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Before I joined the company, I guess.
That's like 4 years ago. That's cray-cray.
Uh-huh.
Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation.
But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, well, you'll do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is...
Oh, I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and the day after off.
But where should I go?
You don't worry about that, boo-boo. I will take care of that.
You will?
I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation.
What about Max West?
That's like not this weekend. Forget about it for now.
Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting on Friday? It's the start of a long weekend getaway, right?
All right. Oh, I am so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Dopey. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment? Have a good night, Psychic. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. To my apartment?
No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time.
Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Do take care out there.
May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later.
Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. Yeah, I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first.
As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya.
Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you close? Are you going to close anytime soon? I mean, that depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I mean, I definitely won't say no. The Milky Way, sweet and cool like outer space. Is like milk, mint, mint, milk, milk, mint, milk, mint, milk. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. Breaking news. The Evening Whispers is with people. What? Oh, the Evening Whispers is with people for stricter gun laws. New healthy furry sedative may be available soon. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for school violence. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. Well, that's new. Also, this is literally the self-insert into the game. He is a guy who used to be a business major and then dropped out to be an artist. He is literally I. And I had given him my voice before I found that out about him. So I'm like, sheesh. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Well, why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said we're writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. That's pretty interesting. They even have code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. And why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. I can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. Damn, that's a lot deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from now? Oh, what are you reading from me now? I would say. Why? Because that would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always relates to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why I didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. And what are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. With ginger, then cinnamon. Look at that, the bitter heart. We did a La Wisibo. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Don Julio, tell me about yourself. I mean, what do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's all right. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder, what should I ask next? Jesus Christ. Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. Absolute dog shit. Looks like you've been fucking run over by a truck. Honestly, never seen you look worse. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You better be asking me, didn't it happen? Because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell nah. If my ad-libs are real or not. I ad-lib the most with the police officer and with Aqua. Because they're easiest to ad-lib with. But we have fun here. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. See, and this is like they were just talking about like what they want versus what they need. I don't know, fuck it. I'll do it. Never leaving my girl astray. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. So how's the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that it's just... I'm gonna go to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. Yeah, she does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. Is this the first time she's acted like this? Oh, this isn't the first time she's acted. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind, out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Dun dun dun! It's his girlfriend! So, to catch people up who haven't been here, she is a succubus, and her family is like super racist and like, please be with anyone but an elf. And then his family is also super racist and is like, hey, I need you to, or like if you stay with the succubus, then we're gonna like disown you and you're gonna lose your elven immortality. Also, this is Bailey's, and he's got like the Bailey's shirt that I was talking about. And then, what's her name? Lua. Oh, Lua, she's probably Kalua. Because everyone in this like part of the thing has like alcohol related names. He had a friend named Cognac, and they were fighting over a girl named Rose. You thought he liked Freya? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like he thinks that they're broken up because he was like, hey, I don't care about my family. I will have my family abandon me if that means I can be with you because I love you and everything. And then she was like, wow, that's really fucking dumb and stupid. You should try making amends with your family. So I don't know, it's been kind of weird. I've also forgotten. Oh yeah, never mind. I found it. This is Lua's voice. It's very stereotypical high girl voice. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hey, Lua. Hi, Bailey's. How? You first. No, you first. I was just gonna ask. I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh yeah, duh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Don Julio. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread. So it'd be like coffee, ginger, cinnamon brew. Yes, gingerbread coffee. I'm so fucking good. Look at that. We got the whipped cream on it. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me when I was growing up with my family. Bruh. Very not subtle. So, how's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings though, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to the last annoying job. It went well in the end? Kinda. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning on taking a break for? Honestly, I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? Dude, he's madging. You know what? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Don Julio, who's standing right in front of us? Not even Don Julio. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? Well, we had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably.
Why was that?
I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition, we haven't really talked since our last fight.
Leaving things unresolved's not a good idea.
But I can't bring myself to start the conversation.
Why is that?
I'm not even sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for anyone anyway.
Baileys, I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
What do you think she's feeling right now?
To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully.
Why?
At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. But I'm not as professional as her, you see.
I think you're wrong.
Really?
If I were her, I'd find it difficult to live life as usual, but I'd put on a lot of masks just to hide the feelings I was going through.
That sounds difficult and uncomfortable.
It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do.
He must be a pretty cool guy.
He is. What's next for us, Baileys?
I don't know, Lua.
I met some new people this week.
Including that supermodel?
You knew?
The girl in the corner told me.
Yeah, including the supermodel.
And how does that make you feel?
Like a fool.
What?
He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid talking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you, you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him.
I doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before?
A lot. From a certain hipster elf.
And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us?
I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you? Yourself? Had any similar experiences this week?
Yeah, I have in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf.
What are the odds?
What are the odds indeed?
What did your werewolf say?
Not much to be honest, but he made a good point about the importance of family.
Baileys.
I know I've been stubborn about wanting to make peace with my family, and I know that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard.
And what was it?
I was just using you as an escape from my family when I actually wanted to do that anyway for myself.
You know me, Baileys.
I do.
And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess.
I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water.
So what should we do?
Lua,
Yes, Baileys.
please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like a lot easier thing to do after all.
But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among the other elves.
An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great.
You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that is the elven privilege.
But it's not a perfect life without you.
What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me.
Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy never would have blamed himself. 100 reasons why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it wouldn't be a life worth living.
Bailey's. I believe in you.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, it made a heart between their chins. Lua.
Bailey's.
I feel like we're living in a soap opera.
It seems so.
So, what's our plan?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Are we going on a date?
I'm going to my parents' place.
Oh.
And I want you to come with me.
What? That's so sudden.
Did you already have plans for tomorrow?
I mean, well, no, but like, it's just that like, I'm not prepared to meet them.
You'll be fine.
You don't want to tell them about this first?
It'll be all right.
Well, they never forbade you from dating other races?
They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Okay, this could be a first good step.
It is.
It's set then.
I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can talk about it. And anything else? Later.
I'm with you on that one. So, does that mean you don't mind me?
I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you.
Lua. Thank you.
Are you still staying at Farron's house?
Yeah.
You're staying with me tonight.
Huh? What about your roommate?
She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night.
Is Lua roommates with Myrtle? What is happening? Or she's roommates with Aqua. But I think Aqua lives alone? I feel like Myrtle's mentioned a roommate before. The plot fucking thickens. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Don Julio.
Yes?
We're leaving.
Thank you so much for keeping up with this past week.
The pleasure is mine.
Looks like we're off then.
See ya.
Thank you for coming.
That was cute. Also, did you hate it?
Because Lua sounds like this?
Or did you hate it because of the writing? Because I'll be honest, like, me doing, like, actual, like, attempting to voice act in my own voice
And then having to switch like this for Lua?
was very funny. And, it, like, I almost fucking, like, lost it a couple of times switching between the voices. So, that was pretty intense.
Oh, you're back in the real world.
I just pretend not to notice. They're, like, one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's the importance of writing, you know?
That's cold.
What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry.
You do look better than before, though. For now, anyway.
I can't tell you how I feel until after it's done. And I don't... Whoa!
Freya, get over here.
This wolf? Is that him?
I don't think so. Welcome, sir.
Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer.
Just trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe?
It was a ginger tea latte, so it went tea, milk, ginger. Here's your... Bro, you're about to hate Gala's voice. He just fucking left? Damn, never mind. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. You don't want to cause any more of a ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? Yeah, I'll manage. Take care on your way back. Yeah, you be careful too. See you tomorrow. I'll see you. That was fun. I have to go tinkle though. I will be right back. Enjoy my starting soon screen and some more Spotify music. Let's do a weird incoherent song that I like a lot. It's inside of me, but it's never enough. All right. That was quick. I just had to tinkle that time. I didn't have to like full on shit. Also, I was checking my emails while I was in the bathroom. Apparently, I got an email back about so I applied for a job at a school to be a para aide for a special education teacher. And apparently they emailed me back like an hour after I submitted my application, which was on Wednesday. So I have left them on red for 2 days, but they want to have an interview sometime next week. So we're pogging. We're going to have a real job, maybe, probably. So this is day 13. So the penultimate day. Or I guess tomorrow's dawn of the final day. But online it said there's 14 days, and this is day 13.
Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with FIRE regarding immigration.
Welcome. Good evening, Freya.
Oh. Hey.
When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know? I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I've slept 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. Listen, I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in, like, right this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I had to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'm going to continue writing. Freya. Oh well. You know where the bathroom is. Okay, now I need something to drink. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? That won't happen. And how can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See? There's a customer coming in right now, so you don't need to worry about me. Oh boy! Oh. Hey, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this might be pushing it a bit. Freya. I don't know Julio. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala? Hey, listen, it's all right. No one got hurt, right? It's just the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much. You know, it happens to the bestest. You know, I hear 1 in 3 men, actually. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still needed to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want to get a drink, Mr. Freya? No. It's all right, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please, accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. All right. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know, make it some sugar and spice. The one with cinnamon? Yeah. A cup of sugar and spice, please. So, if I had to guess, it would be coffee, sugar, then spice. Brew it up, baby. Sugar and spice. He's so good. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Don Julio, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do, but there was an emergency at the hospital. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed after that announcement. The announcement? The one is saying the replacement government issued a furry sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just a stupid. So many restless werewolves came. Ask about the sedative, which isn't ready. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. You would think the people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to a dozen of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation. Dang, it was that bad, huh? Yes, to the point where we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have a friend to lock me in one of the isolation rooms. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in the area. And I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gal, excuse me for asking this. Yes. But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I don't see any blood on my clothes. Well, that's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anybody. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worse the case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. I thank you to the both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay you back, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask right away. I will do, Gala. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? And the same as yesterday. An insane request, given that you fucking... Oh, God. Oh, no, it's tea. It's tea. It's tea, milk ginger. It's like, yeah, remember when I came in as a fucking crazy werewolf and didn't order anything? You just gave me food? I'll take that, please. Thank you. Here's your special brew. Grazie. The drink that saved me. Oh, once again, I thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can 100% be sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be a warm, though. I can use a vacuum fax, I suppose, to give it a try next to full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective the remedy is. Phew. What the? Rachel? What's going on?
Heh. What else?
Your father?
Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager?
Huh?
Before we continue, Don Julio, a cafe latte, please.
Cafe latte? Your cafe latte is ready.
Thanks.
How did he manage to get backstage?
He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he just wanted to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father.
Don Julio's voice is perfect. Thank you. I named him Don Julio first, and then I came up with the voice after, and I was like, damn. This shit kind of goes hard, I'll be honest.
Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me.
What happened after that?
Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds.
Did the concert go well, at least?
Oh, yeah. Other than the arrangement backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session.
Nice. So you don't need to be at an event anymore after this?
Not really. I did my stage time. And there's this press conference after my show.
After show press conference?
Yeah, pre-show was done yesterday. Today it was a small one. There was almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to do a mini conference.
Well, good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh?
Yeah, I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester.
I would say it's because of you. But your manager probably works some of his influence too. So why are you here?
Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet. I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting.
What party?
He's hosting a party for the VIP and the artists he manages at a club in Belltown.
Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian?
I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult.
Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21.
Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party.
I'm not sure about that.
It's true.
No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think you should be doing that with you.
Why? I'm an adult.
No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties?
Well, no. You have?
Not personally. I've heard stories.
What stories?
He knows how to party.
That's good, then.
Not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to this party, that's pretty cringe. Welcome, huh? He's in cat form. Ugh. Meow. Yeah. What the hell?
Oh no! Dad!
What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry?
Yeah. Dad! What happened? Don Julio, can you get him a cup of milk for her, please?
Just milk?
Just milk!
Meow. Here. This motherfucker.
Thanks. Dad, please, hold on. Can someone help me call an ambulance, please?
They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital.
Thanks. I also contacted
your Nekomimi expert immediately. She's off the shift right now. He needs some milk, please. But she's also on the way.
Thank you. I don't know what might have happened without your help.
I don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Why did Dad get his ass kicked? Hoo boy, that's really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row? An emergency at your place? Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. I suppose you're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, aren't I? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's all right. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. That was the penultimate night. It's really the dawn of the final day.
Police raid on private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrests, Coachella will go on.
Also, I just want to clarify. I realized that it said Couchella the entire time, but I'm not going to say Couchella because that shit sounds dumb. Welcome.
Hey, Pop. A good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? There it is. I found it. All right. See, I thought I hadn't found the southern accent, but don't worry, it's back.
So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposedly to be watching this area hang out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that.
Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill.
Yeah, taking a break and working at the same time, you mean?
You know it.
That's an oxymoron.
And that's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Don Julio, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight.
An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol.
You got yourself a sense of humor, don't you? Your espressos are out of this world. Definitely better than my wife's. I tell you what, it tastes like a bean that has been put through a cheesecloth and then put some hot water on it. She tastes like ass.
It's not a competition, officer.
It isn't for her. She thought if she could make a better one, that I'd stop coming to this place so often. Because I tell you what, I spend more time here than I spend with my wife and kids combined. That's not happening anytime soon.
So, anything special today?
Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 nights, right?
Yeah, I was. And some crazy shit went down. And 2 days in a row. If the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story...
Still fretting over your story, eh?
Well, the deadline for the draft is getting nearer.
All right. How's it going?
Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident.
Well, best of luck to you then.
Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos?
For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it.
What? Are you going to arrest him?
Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. We agreed not to do it because he really helped out a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we would have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in there. He would have locked himself up tighter than a bird in a cage, you know? Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway.
Phew. I'd be pretty mad if they did arrest him.
Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything.
Yeah, I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened?
I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here.
What?
Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella.
That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk. Not in that state.
So far, that's all I know.
Rachel? Rachel. Is Mr. Hendry all right?
Before that, can I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark?
Well, I'll give you some dark chocolate.
So is it Cocoa thing or just, I think it's just Cocoa. Fuck it. No milk. All chocolate.
Your hot chocolate's ready.
Thanks. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop this thing's getting worse.
He's doing okay then?
It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen. When all he wanted to do was protect me.
Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please, don't take offense, but it's okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? Oh, is it okay for you to leave your father? Is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital?
His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told my dad I was going to come visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air.
And he's okay with that?
He understands. He always does, I guess.
Miss Rachel, what really happened last night?
Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me and in some very suggestive, perverted ways.
Oh.
He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs.
Why did he morph?
So people wouldn't see him in his human form look like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, but they managed to find the thugs.
Are they fans of yours?
No, it's even worse. They work for Lester.
What? Who doggy? Ain't that some shit right there? Like your daddy been telling you this whole time, Mr. Lester ain't nothing good. That boy got the devil in him.
The reason they didn't take so long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night.
Whoa. How did it all connect up?
They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one.
And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah.
Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. So there's that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there.
Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through.
I shouldn't listen to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered.
You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember?
But I don't know. All I know now is I have to be there for him when...
That's it. That's all you have to do.
It might be weird to hear saying something about it coming from Miss Freya, but she is right.
But be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while.
Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now.
Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery.
Thank you, Don Julio.
Man, what a weekend.
This shit crazy as hell, I tell you what. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still pretty safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay?
No problem, officer. Thank you for catching up with us, Officer Georgie.
Alrighty then, I'll be seeing you.
Are you going to leave as well, Freya?
No, I don't think so. I've had enough rest.
And I have stories to write. You're not tired?
Definitely not.
In fact, I think I can get it done today. All right. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, the whole book project would have never existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was all mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Alright, so is this day 14 then? 'Cause that seemed like the end of a day. Did they lie to me? 2 weeks later. Oh, so this is like our epilogue, I assume. Free of charge, Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Hey, yo. Oh, God. So many voices. So many voices. All right, first off, I want to see how we're doing on the friendship scale with everyone. It better be 3 stars on everyone. Freya, 3 stars. Birthday, January 29th. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Self-summary, journalist for a short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories in the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gail Naiman and Maruki Harakumi. Favorite things: coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Naiman and Harakami, so there's that. What I'm doing with my life: working as a journalist, because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people who have experienced more than you and gets paid for learning things. I'm only 2 stars with Hyde. Fuck Hyde. No stars with Neil. Why are we no stars with Neil? Fuck off. Georgie, born and raised in Seattle, is a lactose intolerant cop. Movies: Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop. What am I doing with my life? Father of 3 beautiful girls. I'll tell you what. Gala. It's to be September 13th, a veteran now working in a hospital. A food, anything a warm and a maiden with a ginger. A metal maiden, a music. A books, a full metal, a jarhead. Bro, fucking weeb! Luigi's a weeb! What am I doing with my life? I'm trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Neil doesn't understand friendship. True, I was being ableist, I'm sorry. I'm Lua. My birthday is October 2nd. Vorte esame sto passage. Vorte a me este uno passage que vonte charmata masques des bermasques. Jonte de luthe distante e caste. Triste selu deritas me fantastes. Favorite things: lover of bright moonlight, believer in a life without fright. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with my life: working a 9 to 5 at a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekend, entrapped by the forbidden fruit. Hey, I'm Bailey's. Birthday, 10th of August, freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. My self-summary: freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Favorite things: punk. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. What I'm doing with my life: I'm escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time, and one day I will have my own solo expedition. So that's kind of pog. I'm Hyde. Birthday, February 8th, vegan vampire, professional model. My agent is Alyssa. You should call her at 121-355-0198. My self-summary: part of the Los Angeles agency, old enough yet still seeking truth and life and purpose. And I don't have his last thing unlocked because I don't have friends.
Hi, I'm Myrtle. Born May 13th, and I'm a game developer. My self-summary is that my game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. My favorite things are me time. Things I've done with my life: as I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict. Yeah, it's Rachel. Born February 29th. Contact Rachel for business inquiries. Hi there, I'm Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling. Working on a new album especially for you, right now. I love my family, cats, milk, and you. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. And if you want to get closer, you can subscribe to my OnlyFans for only $6 a month. And is Neil? I have nothing to share, for I do not understand the concept of friends. Hey, it's Aqua. Oh, they're so gay. They are gay. I bet if I like check this throughout the game, it would have like updated as we gone along. So like my birthday is January 12th, researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. I'm a mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert, tea lover. Big Full Metal conflict thing. Just love that shit. Video games in general and my grandma. So what I'm doing with my life is I moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. And I'm trying to find a place where I belong and doing something I love. Oh, we already did Gallus. Okay.
Hi, I'm Henry. I was born May 23rd. Music enthusiast and a father. My favorite things are family and music. I already said that. What am I doing with my life? I'm trying to be a better father. Running a record store.
And those are all the characters. But we can't forget the Ben Shapiro agent.
And of course, our host of the evening, Don Julio.
Hello.
You're finally here.
Hey, all. Hey.
Yo.
Hey, Freya.
Huh. Someone's feeling happy today.
Well, of course I am.
Did they...
They approved it. We are totes happy for you.
Congrats.
Oh my. Do you know how happy I am?
I mean, judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously.
You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god.
How did they react to the draft?
To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with a happy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower because they gave me a year to finish it with a feedback session every month.
Well, I mean, that sounds professional enough.
Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me, though. How's the coffee shop been doing?
It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course.
Yeah, I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea.
Yeah. He brought us some gifts back.
He didn't get anything from me?
I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly.
Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are like so great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. What?
The event was a mess.
Yeah, so like 3 hours at the festival was definitely enough for us. So where did you guys go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. And how was that?
I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be so fun.
Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute.
Oh man.
Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? Nope. That was at Max. I had this Japanese style photo booth there, and so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle?
Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth.
Thank you.
You don't have to keep thanking me.
By the way, have any of you heard from Neil?
Nope. Not me.
They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop.
Really?
Yeah. One's from Coachella.
That's not really that far away. Why did he send a postcard?
Honestly, it's hard to tell with them.
And what about the second one?
That one's from New York.
What? What are they doing on New York?
Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe?
Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Come on. So soon? We're here for a few hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. That's fair enough. Take care on your way, then.
Good luck with the novel.
Thanks. See ya, Don Julio.
I'll see you around.
They look happier than when I first met them. They do.
It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time.
Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. Hey, no worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Whoa, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving into a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an extra apartment. Whoa! Must be a really big deal to her. She must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought we were going to be done by... Honey, it's all right. Freya and Don Julio have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya. And Don Julio. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great. But not as good as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only the moving in part. As you've heard. We're going to be moving in together next month. Where's it at? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. Well, that's pretty thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We have this coffee shop a lot, anyway.
Don't mention it.
So I've got a question for the both of you. Go on. So the last time we met, I believe you were going to be introducing Bailey to your parents. How did that go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. Oh yeah, I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna go watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting the place more often then. I'll probably meet her again, one of these days. Yeah, you probably will, I guess. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Don Julio.
Enjoy the movie.
Well, there you go. I'm so happy for them.
They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path.
Yeah, but they're moving forward.
Yes. How will you write their story?
As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama.
That's one way to put it.
Anyway.
What's that look for?
You haven't told me about any of your other friends here. How are they doing?
You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect?
Come on. They played a more important part in my writing process, remember?
Well, there are some updates about the regulars.
Tell me! Tell me!
Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often, probably now that they live by. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea, brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if the agency allows it. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is, she's not alone now. Neil, the only news about them are sent the two postcards they sent. Oh, the only news about them are the two postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio, preparing for her first studio album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and had some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell very well. She still visits regularly now as a freelance writer.
And that's coffee talk, baby. Woo! That was a lot and kind of cute. And the second half of the game was a lot less alt-right than the first half of the game, which is fun. The first fucking 4 days were just really weird, man. Like, everything was just so, like, overtly Republican. But I'm glad it definitely picked up, and I'm glad we stuck with it. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'm definitely probably going to make this into a YouTube video, so get ready for that. And I wonder what endless mode is like. Oh, and we're back. Hey, yo. I'm amazed you kept the voices up. Bruh, like, what would be the point in playing the game if I wasn't going to keep the voices up? Also, I clicked OK and someone new came. Hello, Don Julio.
Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here.
Oh, yeah, I've been around here. In fact, I worked here before.
What? Wait. No way. Is that really you?
Oh, it's been a while, innit?
You've changed a bit too much.
I learned a lot of the way you live. I learned a lot about how to live with your people since then.
I assume it was a success then?
Multiple successes.
What's with the new look then?
Just trying to blend in. It seemed like an Earthling immigration agency is after me.
Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you.
When was that?
Not so long after your second visit here.
Was he a bald guy in a suit?
Yes.
That FIRE agent, innit?
You've seen him?
Yeah. Thankfully, I changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me.
So, you finally noticed.
And to think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though.
It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff.
Quite interesting, innit? Now, of course, I know how to make those mistakes. Oh, I know about those mistakes.
Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the time that Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit.
Aw.
Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved.
Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind.
Never tried it, but let's see.
Is this canon? That's cute. So we are also Neil, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're also a Neil-like person. And like I said, I want to know what Endless is. But extras. Gallery comic achievements. Achievements. What did we get? I did not. I only trashed 13 drinks. That's crazy. I feel like I definitely trashed 25. Listen to all the songs. Fair. Art takes time. Spend a total of an hour making latte art. Barista trainee. Serve 10 correct drinks in single session mode of challenge mode. Serve 25 correct drinks. Ooh, secret. Unlock all the achievements, fair enough. Collection of the century. Unlock all the artworks. How do we unlock artworks? 50 correct drinks. Unlock all the character profiles. Just because Neil didn't give me the thing. Fuck you, Neil. Master Brewer. All right. Yeah. So that was Coffee Talk. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was pretty fun. And like I said, there's like no point in playing the game if I didn't stick with the music. We do love Neil, don't get me wrong, but he kept me from getting progression, which is honestly punishable by death. So I've only got 2 people, so I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone, but I guess I can see who's live. Kevimation is live. Oh, never mind. We're definitely raiding the boy. Go give Kevimation a follow. He is one of the homies. He helped me out when I first started streaming, and he's just been like really supportive and a cool guy ever since. And he's been going through a tough time, so to see him live is actually kind of insane. So /raid. Oh god, dude, I cannot fucking spell. /raid Kevimation. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out. If you're subscribed, feel free to spam the raid emotes. And yeah, just have a good night. I will see you guys probably Monday for Grub Buds. I don't think I'm doing anything else between now and then. So have a good night, guys. Peace. Also, actually, make sure you check the YouTube. We've been doing some pretty fire content lately. I put up a really good story time that my editor did some